Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They're about to drop the puck. The Bolts will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Handles the pass. Points got it deep in the offensive end. Big time stop.
Sorokin's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Here's a chance. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Fake pass feed. Points moving the puck through his own zone. Quick shot. Oh, he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Here's a short pass to Kucherov. Receives the pass. Dishes it off. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Passes it over. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Quick feed to Chernak. McDonough's got the puck in his own zone. Moves into the slot. Great stop by Sorokin.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
On the one-timer, and it goes off a stick and off to the side. Quick pass over to Chernak. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Lee. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McDonough. Passed up ahead. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Oh, look at this chance. Pass out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Pajot's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Bolts have it now. Knocked away. Quick pass to Lilburg. Tampa Bay's on the attack. And that's a smart heads-up play by Mayfield. Slides the puck up from the left side. Holmquist's got it against the boards. He scores! Oh, a little pop luck on the play. New York's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if they're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
Puck grab by Heineman. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Takes the feed. Tries to get it over to Heineman. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Pushes it across to Lilburg. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. And here's the pass to Drouin. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hedman. Moves it quickly over to Pellick. Puck scooped up by Horvath. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Plays it up from the back end. Came up with the save on that play.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Tampa Bay's won the draw. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more tonight. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. New York's got it along the wall. Points got it from behind his own net. Sends a pass over. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Fantastic save!
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, and he misfires on that. New York's got the puck along the boards. Pushes it across to Drouin. Moves inside! Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out!
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Handles it again. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Makes the save on the slapper. Shuts him down.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Slides the pass over to Hedman. And they send it right back to him. Feeds the puck to Hedman. The Bolts will play it through the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Chernak. And that's a great heads-up play by Barzell. Slides the puck over. Skates to the crease. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Takes the return feed. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. New York's got a hold of the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck ahead to Engvall. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Moves it to Lilberg. Takes the pass. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
And he takes the dish. Slides it out over to Radish. Along the half wall with the puck. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Drouin. Moves it to Horvat. Makes a move in front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Takes the shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a shot, and that one's turned aside. Slides it over with pace to Radish. Gives it right back. Board's got the puck. Slides it across. Hammers it on the one-timer. Taken by Pullock. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Drives to the page. Steps in front of that one. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. And now it's grabbed by Drouet. Dishes it off. Oh, he kept it out with the glove off that deflection.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
And he takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Centering pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Here we go. On-man rush here. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. With the stop. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Can't get it to go. Picked up along the boards by Horvath. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Passes it over. The Bolts gain possession. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a short pass to McDonough. They've got numbers here. Puts it on net. Oh, it goes right up the coast. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Sorelli's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Tries to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. McDonough's going to play it against the half wall. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Here he is in close. Denies it in front. Picked up along the wall by Boqvist. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Past the midway mark of the frame. It's all tied up. Tampa Bay's won the faceoff at center. Slides it to Kiki. Slides it back to the blue line. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Tries to get the puck over to Pajot. Feeds it over. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Sends it over to Lilburn. Takes the feed. Avoids the defender. Stars! And they take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
The Islanders take control of the faceoff. Shot! Gets in the lane with the body. Denies him in close. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Islanders will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Stalls him on the play. Hallett's lugging the puck. The Islanders played along the wing. Can't get it to go. What a steal in his own end. Tries to get the puck to Hagel.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Vasilevsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Cizikas and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. Tampa Bay's won the defensive zone draw. Looks to make a play over to Paul. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Slides it across. And that's intercepted by Romanov.
New York's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pre-game, how important it was going to be.
Nice pass back. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Steps into it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And that's broken up by Cirelli. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. He's off the one-timer. Off a stick. Intercepted in the offensive end by Gonçalves. Quick feed to Romanov. Sends the pass over. Loses the coverage there. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Under a minute to play in this dandy. And that goes off course off a body. The Bolts will play from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. To the front! Oh, a clutch save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Huge steal at his own end. Taken along the wall by McDonough. Pass across to Chernak. Slides the puck to McDonough. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Missed the net, tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss.
welcome to Philadelphia and EA Sports. The Islanders take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puts the puck on net, and that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Quick feed to Couturier. York's taking it from his own end. Mietkov's got it along the wing. There's a rip! Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Campney's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he takes the feed. And that's blocked in traffic. Passes it over to Pellet. Takes the shot. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Sends the feed in front, and it's blocked. Slides it quickly to Pellet. New York's got it in their own zone. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Quick pass to Romanov. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Puck picked up by D'Angelo. Now he slides it up to McLean. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Brink. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Gives them nothing in front.
Sorokin's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Travel along the wall. Cates plays it against the boards. That's blocked. Takes it in front. And now he moves it quickly to Mayfield. And he takes the pass. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Knocked away by Peugeot. Scooped up along the wall by Wilson. Intercepts it at center. Feeds the puck over to Heineman. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Puck grab by Zamula. Handles the pass. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
The Islanders take it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Moves around along the half wall. Puck scooped up by Drysdale. Dishes it off. Handles the puck. Hammers it. Just wide of the net. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Shakes himself free. Small little pop up on that one as it bounces off someone in front. The Flyers finally break through here in period number one.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
New York's got control of it now from their own end. Receives the pass. New York's ready to go on the attack. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
New York's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Return pass. The Flyers take it across the blue line. Takes it to the front. Denies him.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Intercepted at center by Couturier. New York's got possession of the puck. Takes the feed. And the puck departs the zone. Philadelphia's gained possession. Moves it to Drysdale. Passes it over. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to pull up. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Gains the zone. The Islanders have it from their own end. Now a quick pass to Horvat. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Turn that chance aside.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Slides the puck to Sealer. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here he is, shot in front. Big time stop there. Moves it over to D'Angelo. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Quick feed to Sealer. And that pass is redirected. Quick pass to Zamula. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by D'Angelo. Looks to get the puck over to Holmstrom. Dishes it to D'Angelo. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Dished on over to Yulson. Quick pass to Cates. Shot! Oh, he had the answer on that one. And he slides it quickly to Mayfield. D'Angelo's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great read on the play. They've got numbers. The Islanders have it behind the cage. Passes on over to Mayfield. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Konechny. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. Here's a pass in front. Picked off in front. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Feeds the puck across to Boquist. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Sends a pass over. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Feeds it over. Denied that one. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Oh, how did he stop that with the one-timer? Shuts it down. Dishes it to Boquist. Moves it on over to Pasho. To his teammate. With possession along the wall. Moves it to Heineman. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. And it's a quick pass to Hathaway. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Flyers have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. Flash from the point! And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Islanders, coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Directed over to Horvat. And a poke check knocks the puck away. shot. Blocked in traffic. Michkov's got the puck in his own zone. Cuts to the point. Scores! There it is! Travis connects. The Flyers have gone up by 2 now here in the third, and boy, do they look good.
That's sending a message right to start the third period, isn't it, James? Listen, you're dictating the pace in all different areas of the ice. You come out in the third, you get another one. That's a great way to start third.
With possession along the wall. And he was ready for that save. The Flyers have played the puck from behind the net. Works it across to tip it. With some open space at center. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot! And that's off target as it hits a body. The Islanders have it now. Gets it back. And now it's grabbed by Dvorak. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Flyers played along the boards. Puts it on net. And he catches that one with the glove.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Angles it over to Drysdale. Takes it at center. Tippett's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Cates. Slides the puck over. Poked away at center by Zamula. New York's on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it to the net. Close save. How did he get a piece of that?
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he slides it quickly to Pajot. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Yulson's got it in the defensive end. Here's a blast! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And that's poked away by Sanheim. Puck picked up by Mayfield. A chance on goal. Too much congest. They score! Wait, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Philadelphia's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. The Flyers take the puck through the neutral zone. Quick feed to Sanheim. Konechny's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. The Islanders gain possession. Gets it over to Engvall. Fires it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Drysdale. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Shot! Makes the save. Under a minute to go in the third. New York's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Philadelphia's on the attack. And he's able to handle that one. Puck grabbed by Pellick. Pass right back. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Cuts to the front. Decides to think about it. New York's got the puck behind the net. Horvat stick handling in his own zone. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Oh, that's one way to make time. Seconds and he makes the save. And this one's in the books. You know, Cheryl, just seconds away. The Flyers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Quick pass from Michkov. Philadelphia's got him along the wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to point. And he sidesteps the check here. Comes up with the stop. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Philadelphia's got the puck. A little back and forth. And now he angles it across to Sanheim. Play is blown dead with the offside. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Philadelphia's won the draw in the neutral zone. Drysdale's lugging the puck. The Flyers are on the attack. Slides it across. Right in the low slot. Denies him. He got all of it. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Hagel. From the boards, he takes that pass. And O'Connell for that loose puck along the boards. A chance! Scores!
There's multiple layers to this goal. Not only is it tough to bat out of the air, you have to have good sense of timing and hand-eye coordination, but you also have to have an awareness of where that puck is and where you're making contact with it, because guess what? If it's above the crossbar, this is a no-goal.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Dishes it off. The Flyers have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And makes the save. McDonough's taking it from his own end. Takes the return feed. Here's a short pass to Chernak. Puck sent over to Paul. The Bolts play along the wing. Fires it. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Quick feed to Lilburn. Carries it in. And the puck skips out of the zone. Skirts up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Picked up along the boards by Gould. Free reach with the poke check by Delorier. And he takes the dish. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Quick pass to Couturier. Back to the blue line. And he shuts the door on that.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Tampa Bay's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot, and then got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Kucherov's walking the line. Ford's got the puck. Rips it, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Circles back to center ice. Philadelphia's got it across the line. Quick shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky!
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Takes the feed. Puts it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And play has resumed here in period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Flyers are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Flies it over to York. And now he moves it to Michkov. Takes a shot. Oh, this one is saved by Vasilevsky. Lets it fly. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Handles it again. Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. Slides the puck across to Gensel. Grabs control of it at the point. Puck scooped up by McDonough. On the attack along the boards. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass across to McDonough. And he gets in front of that one-timer. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to York. Sanheim's going to play it against the half wall. He pokes it away at his own end. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Tries to feed it over to McDonough. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Across the line from center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Bolts move it in. Here's a shot. Stones him with the blocker.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Sealer's moving the puck through his own zone. Midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Taken by Drysdale. Sends the pass over. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Moves it to Radish. The Bolts have it now. Moves the puck over to Radish. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Radish has got it along the wing. And that's off a stick. Forster's got the puck in his own zone. Philadelphia's moving it into the offensive end. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Passes it over. Picked up along the wall by Wilson. And now it's grabbed by Brink. Unleashes a cannon. Made the stop on the play. Sends it quickly to Paul. Puck picked up by Bjorkstrand. And they send it right back to him. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Nice defensive robbery on that. Taken along the wall by Brink. Takes the return feed. Philadelphia's moving it up the ice. Now over to Zamula. Here's a short pass to Drysdale. The Flyers take it from the side. One-timer, and he stands tall in goal. And a great read to turn that play aside.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Quick feed to Gore. And he takes the feed. Less than a minute to go here in the second. And that's knocked away by Konechny. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Drysdale. Off a stick and they can't connect. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Who wants that go-ahead goal the most? Here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Lead pass ahead. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Passes it to Gensel. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. piece of that one. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves it quickly over to York. Lets it go! Denied by the goaltender. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Tippett's got him in the defensive end. Philadelphia's moving the puck through center ice. The Flyers take it along the wall. And there's the save. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he moves it up to McDonough. Moves it around along the half wall. Puts it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Erson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
York stick handling in his own zone. Passes over to Drysdale. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Vasilevsky's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistake. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Radish is lugging the puck. Moves it to Sealer. Oh, look at this. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Feeds it over. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Puck grab by Sealer.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
And he makes the save with ease. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Forster's taking it from his own end. Chates has the puck against the half wall. Philadelphia's got it into the offensive zone. The Flyers looking against the half wall. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Feeds it on over to Radish. Gives it right back. And now it's over to Kiki. Slides the puck across to Gord. Here's a short pass to Hedman. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. And he's got the answer for that one. The Flyers will play from the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. And that's offside, stopping the play. Getting into the later stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Skates for the crease. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. The Bolts played along the boards. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed as center and moves up ahead. Shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's gained possession. Quick feed to Cirelli. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Gensel. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. So 60 minutes of play and nothing decided. That means we've got overtime. Smith, and it is buzzing in here tonight. The Bolts start with possession as we are now underway. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Puck scooped up by Drouin. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Slides it diagonally to Horvath. And that slides right out to center ice. New York's looking to break out. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Nice pass back. Gets the puck over to Palmieri. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. Right up the goalie mask. Halleck's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the pass. And he slides it quickly to Horvath. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Tosses it on to Kucherov. Moves it to Chernak. Taken by Kucherov. Across the line, down the left wall. Passes in front, and that's stopped.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Feeds the puck to Holmstrom. Here we go, on-man rush. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And now it's grabbed by Barzal. Puts it on net, and he blocks yet another shot.
Well, these kind of blocks create energy for your team. You're likely hemmed in, and you're finding ways to create that energy. Does a marvelous job. He's acting as a shooter here, though, James.
Gonçalves plays the puck. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Bolts are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Here's a short pass to Radish. Directs it on over to Holmberg. Shakes off the coverage. Holmberg's got it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Lilberg. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Works it across to Lilberg. Looks to pass it to Radish. Holmberg's got it across the line. Shot! And he's right there with the blocker to keep it out. Oh, another quick stop!
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. And it's a quick pass to Bjorkstrand. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Siplikov. Return pass. Angles it over to Cizikas. Moves inside. The Bolts take possession of the defensive end. Paul's got the puck in his own zone. Handles the pass. Unable to reach that one. Puck picked up by Hedman. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. And he slides it quickly to D'Angelo. New York's on the attack. Pass back to the point. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Bolts have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Tampa Bay's got possession here in their own end. there's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Tampa Bay is playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
Handles the puck. Gets it back. Feeds it over to Palmieri. New York's got it along the wall. Fires it on net. Great glove save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Tries to get it to Horak. Slides it across. Palmieri's got it against the boards. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Quick pass to Gensel. Dishes it off. Picked off by D'Angelo. Grabs the puck in the slot. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to D'Angelo. Tampa Bay's playing it through the neutral zone. Puck grab by Cirelli. Quick pass across to McDonough. Moves the puck across to Chernak. The Bolts play it along the wing. Takes the feed at the back end. Lets it fly. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Islanders have it now. Puck moved over to Barzal. Scooped up along the wall by Lilleberg. And now he passes up to Gonçalves. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And he had an answer with that save. And he elects to play the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Gonçalves. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Moves it over to Romanov. Here they come on the rush. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Lilleberg. Grabbed along the board by Cirelli. And that's off a stick. Passes it over. The Islanders will play it in their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Cizikas. The Bolts are in transition. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Feeds it over. To the front. Big time stop.
Sorokin's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Chappie. Sends it across. Receives the pass. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Off his stick. And that caroms off a body in traffic. The Islanders cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
New York's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Great hits up play with the stick by Chernak. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
New York's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it, and you certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And he loses control here. Tosses it to Hedman. Pass right back. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Slides it across. And that's a great heads-up play by Kulak. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Slides it across to Kucherov. Now a quick pass to Gensel. Here's a chance. Gets in front of it. Moves it to Gensel. Sends it out front. And that's intercepted. And he slides it quickly to D'Angelo. On the attack along the boards. Vasilevsky's got it in the defensive zone. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. More than half the period left to play. Tampa Bay's up 1-0. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. McDonough's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Chernak. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Chernak's got the puck. Strong feed from along the boards.
Hegel's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Holmstrom's going to play it against the half wall. Dishes it off. Chernak stick handling in his own zone. And here's a pass to Hegel. Sends it out in front. And that doesn't connect. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And there's the save. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Radish. Pass to Lilburg. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And not much on that one. Puck scooped up by Peugeot. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Lilburg's lugging the puck.
The Bolts know that the goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Slides it diagonally to McLean. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Passes it over. On the redirect. Sends a pass over. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Skates across the blue line. Pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Islanders get a hold of the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. Fires it. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Engvall's taking it from his own end. Slides it across to Heineman. Knocks the puck loose. Heineman's got it along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. Picked up along the boards by Horvath. Comes up with the stop. New York's got the puck along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Quick pass to Gensel. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Passes it in front. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Sends a pass in front. He scores! What a play! Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And here's a shot. And there's the board. Regulation solves one. The Flyers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Quick feed down low, and that one's stopped. New York's got it in their own zone. Off the left wing and into center. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Couturier. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Flyers gain possession. Slides the puck across to York. The Flyers take it along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Here's the one-timer. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Flyers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Turns that one away.
Sorokin's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Taken by Romanov. Feeds it over. Just enough to keep it out there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Quick shot! And that's turned aside by Sorokin. Slides the puck over to D'Angelo. Feeds it to Holmstrom. Tippett scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Fires a one-timer. How many bodies in the way? Works it across the Boqvist. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Boqvist. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Brinks crossed the line and is on the attack now. Slides it across. Moves it quickly over to Samula. Dishes it off. Passes it over. With the stop. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. And now it's to Boqvist. New York's got the puck at the defensive end. The Flyers have it against the wall. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Into the corner now. Hits it. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
The medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
Slides the puck over. And it's a quick pass to Delorier. Moves it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Philadelphia's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Feeds it over. Puck picked up by Konecny. Hammers the shot. Denies him in front. Nice connection on cross-ice pass. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's intercepted by Couturier. Sealer's moving the puck through his own zone. The Flyers looking against the half wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Pellick. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. And it's game on here for period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
New York's been struggling to manage the puck. They've been coughing it up all over the ice, and it almost looks like there's a lack of communication out there. They need to start talking, know where each other is going to be, and execute on those passes.
Couturier's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a feed in front. Oh, off the side of the net. Moves it to Horvat. Sends it over to Puloff. Back at the point to set it up. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Picked up along the wall by Puloff. Takes the pass. Takes a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out. The Flyers have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Easily turned aside with the pass save. And he slides it quickly to Romanov. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Couturier. Passes the puck over to Drysdale. Slides it across. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Barzal's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Dishes it off. And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. Here comes the call. Sealer's getting called for tripping.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Gets a piece of it and will play on. Moves the puck to Zamula. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. New York's got possession of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Puloff. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McLean. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And that's broken up by Cates. With some open space here in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Loose puck battle along the boards. With the one-timer. Stops the rocket of a shot. Tries to get it over to McLean.
Specialty teams create momentum, but not when you don't get it into the other zone, and the fans are frustrated in the building.
The Islanders get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Shuts him down. And he takes the dish. A chance on the one-timer! Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Philadelphia's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he comes up with it.
Sorokin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needs to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Tippett's got it in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And now he tries to get it across to Horvat. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Pushes it across to York. Now a quick pass to Dvorak. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. They've got numbers here. Too much congestion in front. Taken along the wall by Drysdale. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Flyers played along the boards.
Hathaway's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Back to the point it goes. Too much traffic in the lane. Takes the feed. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. The Flyers have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. The Islanders have it now. Halleck stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. York's lugging the puck. Sends the pass over. Michkov's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Palmieri. Scooped up along the wall by Drouin. New York's on the attack. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Sanheim's taking it from his own end. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's a short pass to Couturier. And he slides it quickly to York. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Lots of time left in this period. Philadelphia's ahead 1-0. The Flyers get a hold of the draw. Grabbed along the boards by Drysdale. And he takes the feed. Now he slides it up to Tippett. The one-timer! Oh, and he can't bury that one!
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Quick feed to D'Angelo. New York's got it along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Great pass from off the right side. Takes the puck at the point. Slotted aside by the blocker.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
New York's got the puck. A little back and forth. Takes it to the net. Passes it over. Feeds it over. Turned aside with the glove. And it's a quick pass to Yulson. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Pushes it across to Zamula. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Through center along the wing. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Feed to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Slides the pass over to Mayfield. McLean's swooping in on the attack. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. Samola's got it against the boards. Slides it across. Quick pass to Konechny. The Flyers played along the wing. Comes up with a big stop. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. New York's in on the offensive attack now. Moves it quickly over to D'Angelo. Huge steal in his own end. And now he passes it to York. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to Sanheim. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Flyers have it from their own end. Pass stolen in the open ice. And now he angles it across to Holmstrom. And he does the poke check there. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Great reach with the poke check. Dishes it off. And there it is. What a performance between the Pikes tonight. drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Flyers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, and that's just wide. A beautiful opportunity right in front.
Well, a grade A opportunity because you pay the price to get to the middle of the ice, and he just puts that one just a tad wide.
Grabs control of it at the point. Looks to set up at the point now. Takes the shot. Denied by the defender. Across the line from center. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. The Bolts have it from the corner. Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle to swat it away.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Here's a short pass to Sanheim. From the right wing, he moves into the middle. The Flyers going to work on offense. Here's a blast! Redirected off a stick. Along the half wall with the puck. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Takes the return feed. They go on the attack through center. What a steal in his own end. And he takes the pass. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Feeds the puck to Drysdale. Quick feed to Sealer. Takes that pass back to the point. Stopped by the goaltender. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Handles it again. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Fires it. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Can't get a hold of that pass. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Slides the puck ahead to Hagel. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ersson.
Ersson's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Slides it on over to Sealer. Moves it to Hathaway. Puck scooped up by Dvorak. The Flyers have it now. Handles the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Sends it to the middle. Breaks it off the post. The Flyers play it along the blue line. And that turns off a stick. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. And they send it right back to him. Slides it to McDonough. The Bolts carried along the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Here in the late goings of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Couturier's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. The Bolts get a hold of the puck with time winding down in the period. Receives the pass. Lets it go. And one last save. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Closing seconds of the first intermission, Savalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Bolts have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High-danger ones, too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more deception and get some net front presence if they want to put it in.
Sanheim's moving the puck through his own zone. Philadelphia's moving it along the wing. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Handles the pass at center. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Quick pass to Cirelli. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Sanheim's got the puck in his own zone. Sends it over to Tippett. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Big time stop there. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. Tries to get the puck over to Chernak. Tampa Bay's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Hagel. The Bolts take it along the wall. He's out! Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. Kucherov's gonna play it near the point. Moves it to Chernak. Nearing the point. Oh, great move to sidestep the chip. Shots the puck away. Looks to make a play over to Dvorak. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Plays the puck up ahead. Here's a short pass to York. Takes the feed. Tries to get the puck to Samula. Tip goes around the poke check. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Angles it over to Lilburg. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. Outside save. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Steps inside. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. Backhander in front. Great save by Vasilevsky.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Lilburg's got the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Brink's got it in the defensive end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Shot! Glove save and an easy one at that. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Chernak. And now he moves it quickly to Bjorkstrand. Here's the chance in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Good stand-up hit on the play. Moves around along the half wall. Quick pass to Cates. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And he takes the feed. Pass across to Chaffee. Taken by Chernak. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Play is resumed here in the third, and the next goal could be the biggest of the game. Now a quick pass to Sanheim. Looking to make something happen along the boards. One-time blast. Comes up with the stop. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Kucherov. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Pass out front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Takes the return feed. And he Slides it quickly to Hathaway. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Sorelli's won the draw. Chernak swinging the puck through center ice. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Hagel's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Takes the pass. Gives it right back. And it's a quick pass to Konechny. Poked away by Chernak. Picks up the puck in his own end. Passes it over to Sorelli. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. McDonough's got it along the wing. Oh! I thought that was the first of the game.
Well, that is huge.
And he rings the post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Moves it quickly over to Chernak. The Bolts looking against the half wall. With the stick. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck to Wilson. With possession along the wall. Takes a slap shot from the point. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Vasilevsky's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Nice save off the tender's pad. Gonçalves works the puck in his own zone.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And it's kicked away. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Nice pass back. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves with the puck at the corner. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Picked off by Vasilevsky. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he takes the dish. Here's a short pass to Tippett. And he slides it quickly to Cates. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Play is called for offside. Here in the late going to the frame. We've still got zeros on the board. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Takes the feed. Return pass. From the point, they take control of it. A chance! Denies him with the save. Feeds the puck over to Forster. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Tries it to the crease. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Chernak's lugging the puck. Quick feed to McDonough. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a pass to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And there's the buzzer bringing regulation time to an end. to drop the puck here at center. The Islanders start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. There he is from the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Bulls take the puck through the neutral zone. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Nice dish from the left wing. The Islanders played along the boards. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Getzel's taking it from his own end. Gets it back. And now he moves it to point. It's a straight-up race for the puck. The Islanders have it behind the cage. New York's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Drouin. Shot! Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Slides the puck to Gonsalves. Moves inside! Denies him!
Sorokin's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
With the stop. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Romanov. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Palmieri. Fires it on net. Oh, and he strips up with the glove to stop that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Tampa Bay's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here he is, wristed on net, and that's blocked. Here's a shot, and he was ready for that save. The Islanders have it now, and he moves it up to Pajot. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Lilburn. Looks to get the puck over to Paul. Here's a short pass to Radish. Tampa Bay's on the attack. New York's got the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to McLean. The Bolts get a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Hedman. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bolts played along the wing. Passes it over. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Shot! Gets a piece of it to make the save. Dishes it to Hedman. Pass right back. And now he passes up to Gore. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. There's a shot! Nice block. Quick pass over to Pelech. Now a quick pass to Cizikas. Moves the puck. Picked up along the boards by McDonough. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Quick pass to McDonough. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Dished on over to Point. Moves it to Chernak. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Well, this is a real barn burner, isn't it, James? Not highly entertaining because it's so tight defensively. Both teams doing a real nice job of shutting down speed, closing quickly at the blue lines, and taking away the neutral zone.
Here's a chance. Oh, got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Horvat's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. Palmieri's got it against the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And leaves the comfort of his crease to play the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kulak. Romanov's got the puck in his own zone. There's the whistle. We've got it offside. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. The Bolts win it. And now it's grabbed by McDonough. With some open space at center. And he takes the pass. McDonough's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, and that one misses.
Oh, everyone wants to be the hero, James, and he missed it as he looks up at the sky in frustration. You can bet if he gets another opportunity, he's going to want to cash in.
What a chance. And a great save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here's a short pass to Chernak. Handles the pass. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. The one-time rocket puts it in! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Lightning have been pressing all night long, but they finally get on the board here in the second.
There's no question that this game has been in their favor. It just hasn't shown on the scoreboard, James, and now it does, and they'll breathe a little easier.
Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. The Bolts will play from the defensive zone. Handles the puck. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance! And not much on that one. Quick pass to Mayfield. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Passes on over to Radish. And that pass goes off a stick. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. The Bolts are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Hedman's got it into offensive territory. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the corner. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. On-man rush. Cutting to the front of the net. And that goes off the face of the goaltender.
Well, that was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. New York's looking to break out of their own end. And it's a quick pass to Pellick. Fires it! Gets in front of it for the block. Feeds the puck across to Hedman. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Sorokin.
Sorokin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Dishes it to Point. Gaining momentum up along the side. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Slides it back to the blue line. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a goal! New York's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. It's been a fun one so far, all tied up as we are now underway here in the third period. Sends the feed in front. The shot blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
This is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained ozone pressure by the opponent.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Forwards won the draw here in the defensive zone. Halleck's got it in the defensive end. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Moves it on over to Hedman. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off the ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Cirelli. Receives the pass. Picked up along the wall by Gensel. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Drouin. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Here's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck picked up by Vasilevsky. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Puck grabbed by D'Angelo. Oh, that just goes wide. Rips it. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. McDonough stick handling in his own zone. Up along the wing. Gaining steam here on the attack. Puck scooped up by Cirelli. Cuts to the front. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Holmstrom's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And that's intercepted by Cirelli. And he slides it quickly to Bjorkstrand. Along the half wall with the puck. Broken up by Romanov. Moves along the boards with some purpose. The Bolts pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Let's move to the middle. Puts it off the post. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. New York's looking to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Mayfield. Feeds it over on the rush. The Bolts have it from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net? Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Sorokin's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Tampa Bay's won the faceoff. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Feeds it over. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel little momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Horvat's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Directed over to Pullock. New York's got it in their own zone. Slides it across. Carried away by Vasilevsky.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Dishes it off. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Gets it over to Pullock. Halleck's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Palmieri. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Quick pass across to point. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Passes it over. Horvat. It's in. They score.
Hang on, James. This is getting waved off on the ice, but I think they're going to have a second look at this as it deflects off the glove. It could have been pushed in, though, so we'll have to confirm whether it was a push intentional or whether it was just a redirect.
The ball's carried along the wall. And there's the save. Scooped up along the wall by Barzell. Quick feed to Holmstrom. And he slides it quickly to Romanov. Quick shot! And that goes off a player in front. Takes the feed. Puck sent over to Gensel. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he sidesteps the check there. Passes home front. He scores! Just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. The Bulls win the faceoff. Takes a shot. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. New York's game wasn't exactly flashy. The Flyers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Taken by Palmieri. Philadelphia's got the puck. From center, they get into the attacking area. Quick pass from Michkov. And that's blocked from someone in front. Taken along the wall by Pelech. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. Slides it over to Palmieri. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that doesn't reach the net. Jort's taking it from his own end. And now it's over to Couturier. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it to Sanheim. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a short pass to York. Now that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. The Flyers take it along the wall. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. New York's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck across to D'Angelo. Cutting to the slot. And he's peeling off to regroup. Quick shot. Philadelphia's got the puck now. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Moves around along the half wall. Puts it on net. There's a save. Back to the blue line. Hammers the one-timer. And that's blocked away. Sends a pass over. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lee. From the slot, wrist shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, look at this. Sealer's got the puck. Pass back to the point. Puts it on net. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. A little back and forth. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Goes to the sweet spot. Shuts him down.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Puck picked up by Siplikov. That goes wide. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Forster's going to play it against the half wall. Gains it over. From one end of the blue line to the other. Lets it go. Fantastic save. And he sends it across to Pelech. Moves the puck over to Siplikov. The Islanders looking against the half wall. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period were still scoreless. The Flyers win it in the defensive zone. Now over to Zamula. Passes it to Yulson. Couturier's got it in the corner. With possession along the wall. Denies him. He got all of it. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Pollock. Engvall's got it along the wing. Makes the save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And he takes the feed. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Islanders are in a scoreless game heading into the second period, and it shouldn't be, James. I mean, the coach is not impressed. You can see it in the body language, and I'm sure the entire staff had some choice words between the first and second.
The Flyers have it now. Good heads-up play to bat it down on the ice. Passes over to Pulock. Quick feed to Pellick. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Islanders have it against the wall. Konechny's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to York. Feeds it on over from Michkov. Goes to the paint. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Denies him again. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Avoids the puck check. Couturier's got it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Drysdale. The Flyers move it in. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Strong defensive effort. Moves it to D'Angelo. Stops it cold. And it's a quick pass to Samula. Dvorak's got the puck in his own zone. New York's gained possession. Great pressure to force the turnover by Dvorak. Deflection. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Here's a short pass to D'Angelo. Gains the zone through center. Puck grabbed by Siplikov. Moving into the attacking zone. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Gains the zone from the right. Puck scooped up by Brink. Takes the feed at the back end. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Moves it quickly over to Yulson. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. But he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Slides the puck over. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And he gives it over to Boquist. Grabbed along the board by Cizikas. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Through center. Lunks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Hard hit frees up the puck. Played big in the moment there. And now he tries to get it across to Cizikas. Taken by York. Gets the puck over to Sanheim. Tosses it on to Delorier. He got all of that hit. Picked up along the boards by Heineman. Tap dances around the check. The Flyers will play from the defensive zone. Slips by the check. Nice poke check. New York's got the puck along the boards. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Hammers a shot. Oh, and another stop. Drysdale's got it in the defensive end. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Still scoreless as we are now underway in the third. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. To the low slot. Quick stop by Sorokin.
Sorokin's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Shuts it down, what a stop! Picked up along the wall by Pellick. Pull-off stick handling in his own zone. Takes the return feed. The Islanders played along the boards. New York's going to play it from the corner. Fires away! Steps in with the block. Takes the pass. And he slides it quickly to York. Philadelphia's on the attack. Lets it fly! Hurts aside that blast! Answered the call there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
And now he angles it across to Horvat. The Islanders played along the wing. Picks off the feed. The Islanders gain possession. Big time stop. Feeds the puck to Sealer. And he passes it up ahead to Tippett. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And he denied that opportunity. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Barzal's running off the faceoff. And that pass is intercepted. Scooped up along the wall by Brink. Oh, he stopped that rocket! And that goes off a body. And now it's grabbed by Barzal. And he slides it quickly to D'Angelo. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Taken along the wall by Lee. Quick feed to Boqvist. New York's got him along the wall. And now it's turned away. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time stop there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Tries to feed it over to McLean. New York's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Cizikas. Oh, perfect angle as that deflected. And he takes the dish. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. McLean's lugging the puck. Directs it on over to Cizikas. Here's a shot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. And here's the pass to Tippett. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looks to pass it to Heineman. On the attack along the boards. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. It's a nail-biter here as we approach the final minute of regulation. Quick pass to Pull-Up. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Pearson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Tippett's got it against the boards. Grabs the puck in the corner. Tees him out. Locks it down in front. Picked up along the boards by Horvat. Handles it again. Takes the feed. Shot! Turns it aside with the glove. Cates carries the puck in his own zone. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And with that, we are heading to overtime. Get those those OG pics in on social media, and we will off. Both teams seem ready to go. The Bolts have won the draw, and we are now underway. Slides it across. And now he moves it quickly to Hedman. And that's a smart heads-up play by Michkov. Feeds it over to Sanheim. The Flyers have the puck in the corner. Dishes it off. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And they send it right back to him. Takes a shot, and that's broken up. Sanheim's taking it from his own end. Shot off target. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Moves it to Hedman. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Gensel. Tries to get it to point. Moves the puck across to Gonsalves. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Sealer swinging the puck through center ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a great save. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it over to Cirelli. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the wall by Sealer. Here's a short pass to Cates. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Poked away in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Gonsalves. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Forster. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick feed to Yulson. And he takes the feed. Puts it on goal. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Scooped up along the wall by McDonough. Across the line from center. Pass in front. Picked off in front. Puck moved over to Zamula. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Takes the return feed. Tosses it to Paul. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Into the offensive end now. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers a shot. Denies him on a stopper. Flips it on net. And that shot dies in traffic. The Bolts have it now. Here they come. Quick pass to Radish. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Radish has got it in the offensive zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Moves it to Sealer. Sends the pass over. And now he moves it to Hathaway. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Now a quick pass to Michkov. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Slides it across to Radish. Gives it right back. And he totally whiffs on that one. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Bolts had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Flyers take it along the wall. The Lightning have possession now. Moves the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And now it's over to Kucherov. He grabs the puck here at the point. Makes the save on the slapper. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. York's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Tippett's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at the pass. Philadelphia's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Vasilevsky's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
McDonough's picking up momentum through center. Nice pass back. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Pass to Hagel. From the point, looks to make something happen. McDonough's got the puck. And he takes the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. That's off a stick. The Flyers will play from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Drysdale. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance on the attack. Feeds it across. Huge steal in his own end. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Here's a chance. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Lilleberg. Handles the puck. And it's a quick pass to Bjorkstrand. Fires it on net. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Radish is going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot from a tough position. Taken along the wall by Bjorkstrand. To the front. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Sends the puck across. Excellent stick work on the play. Stopped by the goaltender. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. In the final moments of this period, still scoreless in this one. Philadelphia's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Slides it diagonally to Hedman. Receives the pass. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Bolts looking against the half wall. One-time blast. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Sanheim's got it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Forster. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
There's the whistle as the play was offside. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Both goalies absolutely locked in here for the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the 3rd. Fires it! Denies him in front!
Vasilevsky's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The Flyers win it. Puck picked up by Sanheim. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Works it across to Hedman. Slides it across to Kucherov. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. With the backhand! Oh, denies them with the paddle save. And he does so with two. Wow!
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Feeds it over on the attack. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by Konechny. With possession along the wall. Oh, it looked like he had the corner, but he picks it off the side of the net. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Return pass. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by McDonough. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to point. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Here's a blast, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Sealer stick handling in his own zone. Angles it over to Cirelli. The Bolts played along the boards. Teed up and turned away on his part. Shuts him down.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Sends it over. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Cirelli's got it along the wing. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Philadelphia's looking to break out.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Chernak's lugging the puck. Gets it back. Takes the feed. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Puck grab by Yulson. Quick pass to Zamula. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Flyers played along the wing. Passes it over. Takes the puck at the point. Pass into the paint. Oh, a clutch save. Sends a pass over. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Puck scooped up by Wilson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Cates. Denied by the goaltender. Save made by the goalie.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. One-timer! Denies the slapper! Slides the puck across to Yulson. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over! Denies him! Picked up along the wall by Couturier. And he slides it quickly to Sanheim. 37 seconds left on the clock. Oh, what a save in front!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Missed the net on the play!
James, I've been waiting to hear a goal call from you all game long. When's it gonna happen?
Pipes are smooth.
Keep it coming.
Sends a pass in front. Another pass. And that's stopped.
Vasilevsky's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. 60 minutes has been played out and still no winner. So we go to sudden death over. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Avs win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And now he tries to get it across to Natchez. Shakes loose. And a stick break setup. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Long pass across the ice. And now he moves it quickly to Besser. Slides by the check. And that's deflected. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Taves. And he takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes it into the slot. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Vancouver's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just trying to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
And he denied him there. Oh, look at this, here they come, they got numbers. It's in the back of the net, he scores!
2 goals in right around a minute 40.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. The Canucks win the faceoff at center. Scooped up along the wall by King. And that one's turned aside. Slides the puck over to Manson. Feeds it to Landeskog. Handles it along the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Nelson. Slides the puck over. Now a quick pass to Hito. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Nichushkin. Cutting to the front of the net. From point blank. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
The Avalanche have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Taves takes the puck. Pass right back.
Blackwood's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
What a steal in his own end. And now he angles it across to DeBrusque. From point blank. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Taves plays it now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Slides it across. Taken by Lehkonen. The Avs will play it against the boards. Knocked away.
Nichushkin's almost back on the ice.
Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength. Big time stop there.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there are really no chances.
Nichushkin's got it on the offensive end. The Avs carry it along the wall. Goes in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, and another save.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
And a great save. Steps into the offensive end. Here's the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Olofsson's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Burns. From off the wall and onto his stick. Gets it to the other point. Way too much congestion blocks that. Hammers one from the point. And that goes wide of everything. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Sends it over to Pedersen. A little back and forth. They've got some momentum here. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Oh, he tried to get a little too fancy, and it's shut down.
Yeah, sometimes the individual effort gets shut down early. You got to look for your options when you're in open ice.
Burns setting up against the wall. Quick blast. Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
He's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net at the very least. Hit it, James. Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of the game in a timely save. That's one right there.
That concludes period number 1. I cannot believe they got one of the all-time great 90s hip-hop acts getting set to play for the fans here in this intermission. I can't wait for this. We'll come back at period number 2 in just a bit. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Avs are trailing in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
They've got numbers here. To his teammate. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Sends it in front. And a new pass. And that doesn't connect. Pedersen's got it against the boards. The Canucks play it near the point. Picks off the feed. Moves it quickly over to Nichushkin. Into the corner now. Battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Landeskog. Nearing the point. Moves inside. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here he is in close. Makes the save again.
Demko's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
That opportunity's rejected.
Blackwood's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Quick feed to Manson. And it's a quick pass to Girard. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Pedersen's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Quick pass to Hughes. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Now he slides it up to Bluger. The Avs have it from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Demko's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice pack. Hey, James, that's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Long lead pass into the open ice. And that's just out of reach. Takes the pass. And he slides it quickly to Bluger.
Pedersen standing up, ready to go.
Vancouver's back to even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Moves it to Burns. And he takes the dish. Nichushkin plays the puck. The Avs look around near the point. Lekkonen's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Moves into the slot. Fantastic
James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Myers has it in the defensive end. Gains the zone through the middle. Colorado's got the puck. Tries to get it over to Gerard. Takes the return feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Just enough to keep it out there. Here's a short pass to McCarr. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Taves. And he takes a shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Puck picked up by Pedersen. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And takes the feed. Great save by Blackwood.
Coaches are always saying you got to give it your all, and this goaltender, well, he's going at it with full force and his full head. This one hits his mask, and he gets a jolt.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Final frame is underway here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Colorado's trailing in the game here in the third period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they're dominating possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard.
And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. Sends the pass over. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Here he is in front. Stopped with a blocker by Blackwood.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Takes a shot. And he says no. Shuts him down.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
Quick feed to Heroic. The Canucks will play it in their own end. DeBrusk's got it in the offensive zone. Here's the shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Blackwood's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Here he is, shot right in front. Turns it away.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Myers works the puck in his own zone. Pushes it across to Hito. Hooked away at center by Gerard. Dishes it off. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Passes the puck over to Ratu. Strung along the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Passes it over. Quick pass to Pedersen. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
They needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. Can't hang on after that hit. The Canucks take it along the wall. Moves it to Malinsky. Handles it again. Burns looks around. Reads it. Perfect day in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Forward's got it into offensive territory. Picks off the pass. Slides it up to McKinnon. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by O'Connor. With the stop.
Blackwood's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Moves it quickly over to Burns. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Quick feed for Hirota. Moves the puck. And they send it right back to him. Moves it around along the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Here's a chance. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko. McCarr's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Quick feed to McCarr. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. And he stopped that one. Here comes the sentence. The Canucks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
The one-goal lead, the PK unit steps onto the ice, and they got to embrace the pressure of this moment and get in those shooting lanes. Everything matters right now.
The Canucks win the draw on their own end. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Cheryl, this is one of those games that the analytics departments The Sharks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Foley's got the puck. And he takes the pass. Feeds it over. No room for that one to get through. Comes up with a big stop. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Vancouver's across the blue line. Puck grabbed by Pedersen. Steps up from the point. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Quick pass across to Lilgren. Takes the return feed. Moves the puck to Celebrini. And he had the answer on that one. Pushes it across to DeBrusque. The Canucks take it across the blue line. Slides it across. Picked off by Ekman. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Beatles won a big draw on their own end. Myers moves the puck. Handles the pass. Picked up along the boards by Leddy. Slides the pass over to Luka Magulin. The Sharks have it now. Great defensive effort with the stick. And that pass is redirected. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Leddy's moving the puck through his own zone. Receives the pass. The Canucks take over on possession. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Kane. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And now it's grabbed by Khrushchev. Moves the puck into the attacking area. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Quick pass to Pedersen. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And that's broken up. Oh, what a stop by Askarov.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Klingberg's going to play it against the half wall. Denies him with the save. Pedersen's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Ratu. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Orlov's got it in the defensive end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Feeds the puck to Orlov. Takes the feed. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Dellandria's got it along the boards. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on the stick.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Slides the puck ahead to Goudreau. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Second period set to get underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Well, this is a tightly contested game. I mean, really structured, if you will, James, on both ends of the ice. But both teams have to figure out a way to get to the interior. You got to fight and you got to drive the net.
Handles the puck. Oh, Just poised in the defensive end to break off the pass. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Fires it! Big save!
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Picked up along the wall by Eklund. Here's a short pass to Celebrini. Big time stop there. Pettersson stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, and here's the pass. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Circles back to center ice. We got a whistle offside to call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Moves it quickly over to Kurashev. Here's a shot! Oh, what a reactionary save on the one-timer! Slides it on over to Pettersson. Myers has it along the boards. The Sharks look to start the transition game. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Feeds it down low, and he makes the save. Quick feed to Garland. Moves it to Kane. Goes right to the crease. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Right on the doorstep. Takes the feed at the point. Nice save off the tender's pad. Slides it to Pettersson. And it's a quick pass to Forborg. And he slides it quickly to Ratu. Quick shot! Glove save made by Askarov. San Jose's looking to break out. Quick pass to Godet. Wings the iron!
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0. And, oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Sends it over to Ferraro. Dishes it off. And that's a great heads-up play by Demko. Gives it right back. Tries to get the puck over to Hughes. Here we go, on-man rush here. And that's a smart heads-up play by Wilgrim. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Here they come on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Bluger. Picked off by Dellandrea. Skinner's lugging the puck. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Nice pass back. Makes his presence known on the ice. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance, sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Pettersson. Looks to make a play over to Bluger. And now he moves it quickly to Pettersson. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Sends a pass over. Tries to get the puck to Ostapchuk. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Toss it up in the neutral zone. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and back with the third period next. Still zeros on the board here as we drop the puck on the third. Now a quick pass to Hronek. Cut into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. Oh, that goes off the mask. He keeps it out using his head on that play.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Pettersson's won the draw here on the open ice. The Sharks have it now. Liljegren's taking it from his own end. And that's off the stick. And he shut the door on that last play. Grabs control of it at the point. Hard blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Pass across to Hughes. Return pass. Big play inside the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by DeBrusque. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. Passes it over to Eklund. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes it to the front. Puck scooped up by Garland. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Unloads it and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Tries to feed it over to Skinner.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Past the midway mark of the frame, we're still scoreless. Vancouver's taking possession in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Sharks have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Wenberg. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. San Jose's got the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Feed to the middle. And that's stopped. Taken along the wall by Leddy. And it's a quick pass to Kurashev. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Here they come on the attack. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Klingberg. Sends it to the middle. Puts it on net. And the puck dies with the trapper save. The Sharks have it now. Slides the puck to Eklund. Moves by the check. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Final minute to go here in the third. Feeds the puck over to Celebrini. San Jose's moving it into the offensive end. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. The Canucks are being called for tripping.
Well, the PK better be dialed in and ready to do a job here. I mean, a tie game late in the third period. There couldn't have been a worse time to take an infraction.
Taken by Wilgren. Slides the puck over. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
And that one's stolen at center ice. The Sharks played along the boards. Oh, a lucky break for the shooter as it goes on the inside of the iron and stays out. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Sharks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Handles that one. Moves it quickly over to Myers. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Loses his balance on the play. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Overtime coming up. The Sharks will play from the defensive zone. Sidesteps the check. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Drives to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. McCarr's moving the puck through his own zone. The Avs gain the zone. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Toffoli's got the puck in his own zone. The Sharks move it ahead. San Jose's on the attack. One times it. Big time save on a big time shot. Slides the puck to Nelson. Taves plays it now. The Avs take it across the line. Nelson's got it along the wing. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Orlov's got it in the defensive end. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Moves it over to Smith. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Dishes it to Klingberg. And that's poked away. Puck grabbed by Mukhamadullin. Offside the call, will get a reset. Still lots of time left in the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Sharks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Off a stick and they can't connect. Grabbed along the board by Wenberg. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Moves the puck more to the middle. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Burns takes the puck. Loses the coverage there. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And he takes the dish. And now he moves it to Wenberg. The Sharks play it along the wing. Here's the one-timer. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Looks to get the puck over to Leddy. Gets it back. Slides it diagonally to Khrushchev. Dished on over to Manson. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. San Jose's looking to break out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Into the offensive end now. On the attack along the boards. Works it across to Logren. Blackwood's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Here in the late going to the frame. Still scoreless in this one. Ostapchuk's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Big time stop.
Blackwood's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
And he moves it up to Natris. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Into the corner of the attacking area. Quick feed to Gerard. Klingberg stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Dellandrea. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. The Sharks have it against the wall. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. So we've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Avs are fortunate that they're heading into the second period in a scoreless game, James. Still a chance to win it. But man, they got to manage the puck better. They need to communicate because they turned it over way too many times.
Celebrini's lugging the puck. And now he passes up to Logren. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Natchez. Quick pass to Manson. And there's the save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Gerard's taking it from his own end. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. McKinnon's quick stick off the draw wins possession.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Now a quick pass to Landeskog. Sends it over. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. From one point man to another. Off the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Nice zone entry on the left side. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Here they are on the attack. And that puck leaves the zone. San Jose's got the puck. And that misses. The Avs will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Burns. Moves it to Malinsky. Passes on over to Burns. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Wenberg. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass right back. San Jose's got it along the wall. The one-time blast! And that's deflected off someone in front. Takes the feed. And now it's over to Olofsson. Shot! Big stop right there. Picked up along the boards by Wenberg. And it's a quick pass to Ferrara. Here's a shot! And that's punched away with the blocker. The Avs have it now. And he slides it quickly to Drury. And he takes the feed. Shot! Misses! What a chance to open the scoring there!
Well, it's a scoreless game here, James. It's defensively tight, so he had a real opportunity that was missed on that shot.
Colorado's got it in the neutral zone. The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end. Makar's got it against the boards. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. On the one-timer. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind and he's going to be the foundation tonight. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his face. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
And now it's grabbed by Orlov. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's an off-man rush. San Jose's got it from behind the net. Colorado's got the puck in their own end with time winding down. Looking for space inside the D zone. Feeds the puck across to Kiviranta. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. We might start approaching the next goal win sort of department here as we are underway in the third, still scoreless. Here's the scores! What a play! The Sharks needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
It's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period. It's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Here's a short pass to Toffoli. The Sharks carried along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Eklund. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Slides it quickly to Taves. Nietzsche has it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Sends the pass over. Eklund's got it against the boards. Snaps it onto the net. Blocked it. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. From the point, they take control of it. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Nelson's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Quick feed to Landeskog. Moves the puck. Dishes it to Gerard. Shot! Turns it aside with a glove. Picked up along the wall by Skinner. The Sharks will play from the defensive zone. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the pass in the offensive zone. Beautiful stop to get a piece of it with the glove. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Moves it on over to Manson. And that's picked off by Leddy. Mukamudulin's moving the puck through his own zone.
San Jose's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Along the half wall with the puck. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Directed over to Mukamadulin. Puck scooped up by Leddy. And he takes the pass. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Klingberg's got it in the offensive zone. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Sneaks by the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Olofsson. A little back and forth. Across the line from center. Quick pass to Manson. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. One-time shot. Makes the save of the slapper. Ostapchuk's got the puck in his own zone. Taken along the wall by Goodrow. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Can't get it to go. Colorado's crossed the line and on the attack. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Klingberg's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Mukamadulin. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ostapchuk. Handles the pass. Skinner's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Mukamadulin. Gaudette's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And he shuts the ball on that. Let's get the call here. The Avs are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Really tough call to take. I mean, it's the end of the third period. You're down by a goal. You got to find a way to generate some offense, and now you wind up shorthanded.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Sharks grab possession to the puck. Gets it over to Celebrini. position for the opening draw. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Besser. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Lots of time left in this period. Colorado's ahead 1-0. The Avs take control of the faceoff. Look at this from an awkward spot. Answered the call there. Puck sent over to Myers. Enters the offensive zone from the left. What a steal in his own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a chance in front. And that doesn't connect. Pass out front. And that goes off a stick. Vancouver's got into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. The Avs take over on possession. Quick feed to McCarr. Slides it over to Taves. He grabs the puck here at the point. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck across to Myers. Quick pass to DeBrusque. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Angles it over to Kane. Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. And he turns that one aside. Moves the puck over to Taves. And they'll go the other way with it. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. Into the offensive zone. Hammers one. Denies the chance by blocking it. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Takes the return feed. And that's off a stick. Receives the pass. Back to the point it goes. That's gloved by Blackwood.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Burns has the puck against the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he slides it quickly to Kivaranta. Here's a pass to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Colorado's taken a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Kivaranta. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Now over to Kivaranta. Makes some space. Oh, that's a huge stop by Demko.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. Fires it on net. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
Well, that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
The Avs take it along the wall. The Canucks gain possession. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Into the corner now. Centering pass in front, and that's intercepted. Shot down in seconds, and he makes the save. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Colorado's almost been perfect in that first period, James. I mean, the coach is going to be so impressed with the possession and the execution. They've got a 2-goal lead now. They have to find a way to bring it in the second as well.
Grabbed along the boards by Nebraska. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Takes the feed. The Avs are on the attack. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. McCarr's got it in the corner. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Across the line along the left wall. Here's a shot. Oh, what reflexes to make that pass save. Passes it to McCarr. The Avs work it through center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, wow! Taken by Nichushkin. Passes over to Pedersen. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. And that's intercepted by Nichushkin. Moves it to Nelson. Handles it again. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save!
Blackwood's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
And now he moves it quickly to Pedersen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Here's a short pass to Malinsky. Gains the zone through center. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Hoaglander's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. From a bad angle. Off a stick. Through center along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Rocks him on the play. Picked up along the boards by Sherwood. And he passes it up ahead to Hronek. Fires it. And that caroms right off the mask. And that's intercepted by Taves. Feeds it on over to Drury. The Avs looking against the half wall. Can't connect. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Colorado's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Olofsson. And that pass attempt is deflected. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Vancouver's looking to continue putting more and more shots on net, but they're going to have to finish one of these chances as they trail in the third. Quick shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Quick feed to Natchez. Slides the puck across to McCarr. Tosses it on to Taves. with possession along the wall. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puck picked up by Natchez. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Natchez. Now a quick pass to Taves. Handles the puck. Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Gets the puck over to DeBrusque. Sends the feed in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Taves works the puck in his own zone. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Demko. Picked up along the wall by Hito. Pedersen stick handling in his own zone. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Puck grab by Girard. Manson's got it across the line. Sends a pass over. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Myers. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Here's a pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Quick pass across to Manson. Girard's lugging the puck. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. The Canucks don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Well, cross-checking is the call here, and that's going to be the pounder special. Anytime you move your hands away from your body and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Hoaglanders gain the line and on the attack. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And that goes off course off a body. Lets it fly. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And he takes the feed. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And he loses control of the puck. Directs it on over to Hronek. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Olofsson's taking it from his own end. And now he tries to get it across to Nelson. The Avs played along the boards. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time.
Flatwood's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
Tries to feed it over to Myers. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And they send it right back to him. Moves it to McKinnon. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Feeds the puck to Ivan. The Avs will play it in their own end.
Colorado's coaching staff looking down the bench and going back to the fourth line, really recognizing who's playing well, making adjustments. They're not just grinding it out, they're contributing offensively.
Girard's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Made that stop. Looks to pass it to Garland. Vancouver's in now. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Girard. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Ivan's got it along the wing. And he makes a save there. Sends it quickly to DeBrusque. Takes it and looks ahead. 5 minutes to go here in regulation time. The Avs have it now. And here's the pass to Colton. Colorado's on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Scooped up along the wall by Besser. DeBrusque's got it on the offensive end. That goes off a twig. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Drury. Puts it on net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And that's it. What a performance between the Pipes tonight.
I mean, he was dominant, wasn't he, James?
The Sharks start with possession as we are now underway. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Passes out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here's a short pass to Logren. And that's picked off by DeBrusque. The Canucks play it along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Celebrini. San Jose's got the puck in the corner. What a steal in his own end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Reaches out and uses the stick. Feeds it over to Ferraro. Quick feed to Eklund. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Picked off by Smith. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Eklund. On the attack along the boards. One-timer! Blocked in front. Here's a blast! Oh, and a huge save! And now it's grabbed by Eklund. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Here we go, one-man rush. San Jose's got it along the wall. Turns that one away. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Slides the puck over. Tries to get it to Sherwood. Dishes it off. Here's a save by Askarov. Windberg's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Sharks carry it along the wall. And that pass goes off a stick. From against the wall, it's centered out. Here's a shot. Fantastic save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And he denied him there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
They've got the defense outnumbered. The Canucks have it from their own end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Turned aside with the glove by Askarov. Now a quick pass to Goodrow. Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't get it to go. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hoglander. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Liljegren's got the puck in his own zone. Goodrow's got it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Liljegren. Blocked in traffic. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Besser. And that's broken up by Goodrow. Quick pass to Smith. The Sharks pick up steam and are on the attack. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Moves the puck across to Herodic. Passes it over. Here's a shot. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Nice feed from the right wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot. And that ricochets off a twin in front. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Canucks have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High-danger ones, too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more deception and get some net front presence if they want to put it in.
Hughes setting up against the wall. Score! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count.
Well, there's not much time time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible. But this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Messer. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Moves it to Celebrini. Look out, here they come on the attack. Shot, scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Sharks have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Avoids the poke check. San Jose's going to play it from the corner. Puck sent across the blue line. Right on the doorstep. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Smith. Rips it. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Denies him on the slobber. Moves it over to Hito. And a post check knocks the puck away. Tosses it to Smith. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he takes the dish. Puck moved over to Myers. Slides it across to Pedersen. Takes a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. Pass to Leddy. Takes the return feed. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Quick feed to Leddy. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Mukhamadullin. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Slides it across to Pedersen. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Feeds it over. Slides it diagonally to Hito. Denies him with a save. Slides the puck across to Leddy. Feeds it to Eklund. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Slides it across. Huge save on the play. Oh my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Eklund's got it in the offensive zone. Point shot. Too high.
He gets all of his weight behind that, and he just rips it high over the net.
Dismiss that chance. And he takes the feed. Avoids the defender. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Puck scooped up by Hronek. Sends the pass over. Fires it on net. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to Klingberg. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. The Sharks gain the zone. Ostapchuk's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Ferrara. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. From the open ice, they gain the line. Good stand-up hit. Slides the puck over to Kuzro. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Taken by Wilgren. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Cuts into the paint. Big time stop.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
San it over to Toffoli. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Pedersen. Hughes looks around. Takes the shot. Misses wide. From the point. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
Vancouver's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well as they just railed a number of them off the post.
Great pressure to force the turnover by Besser. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And he takes the pass. San Jose's in on the offensive attack now. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Ekman's exploring options with the puck. Huge stop with the one-timer. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. The Canucks take it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Myers. Picked off by Klingberg. Puck picked up by Smith. Klingberg's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Stops that one.
Askerov's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Moves the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies the clopper. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Tries to get it over to Pedersen. Puck grabbed by Höglander. And he makes the save on that play. San Jose's looking to break out. Pushes it across to Godet. Slides the puck down low. And now it's grabbed by Thorborg. Gives it right back. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Ferraro stick handling in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Kurashev. Takes it to the net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Into the offensive end now. Dishes it off. And that's a smart heads-up play by Höglander. Passes the puck over to Thorborg. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Nice pass back. With some open space at center. Littleton's going to play it against the half wall. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Forwards lugging the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Ferraro. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one.
Besser's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and brings it off the post.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Gains the zone from the right. Oh, look at this. Rister. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Sharks take possession here in the open ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Dellandrea. Moves the puck to Ostapchuk. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Moves it to Ferraro. Here's a chance. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Well, there you go. The end of the third period regulation has been played out, and we still don't have an answer. things going. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Denies him! Sends the pass down low. Ferrara's taking it from his own end. Handles the pass. The Sharks take the puck through the neutral zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a short pass to Lindgren. Colorado's got it in the neutral zone. Receives the pass. Branson and rips it. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Pushes it across to Eklund. Quick feed to McCarr. Return pass. Taves plays the puck. Stones him on the play. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Into the corner of the attacking area. Denies him in close.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Avs will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Across the line from center. Tap dances around the check. Passes it over. The Sharks look to start the transition game. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed. The Sharks looking against the half wall. And that's poked away by Gerard. The Avs have it now. Inside the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. And a stick break setup. The Sharks have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Wenberg. Shot! That's blocked. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Nelson's moving the puck through his own zone. Coming to the slot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's the shot. Takes the feed from his netminder. Handles the puck. Slides the pass over to Kurashev. He scores! What a goal! San Jose's jumped ahead by 1 here in the back half of the opening period.
That goal should give them a real shot in the arm, a boost of energy, James, as they finally get rewarded for their shots to net. I love their puck pursuit. It has been outstanding in this game. If they can continue that, and continue with the momentum, you got to feel and believe that they're going to get another one.
The Sharks played along the boards. Hammers one at the net. Great save. Hammers a shot. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. And now he angles it across to Burns. Look at this. Huge stop by Askarov.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Feeds it over. Slides it across. The Avs gain control of the puck. Feeds the puck to McKinnon. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Colorado's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Oh, what a stop on the breakaway!
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Slides the puck ahead to Taves. Nietzsche plays it now. Slides it on over to Makar. Colorado's on the attack. Sends it out front. Oh, and he fans on it. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Celebrini. The Avalanche have gained possession. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck scooped up by Landeskog. The Avs played along the wing. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. And that's intercepted by Orlov. Celebrini's got the puck in his own zone. Gaudet's got it along the wing. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Moves it to Manson. Moves it to Landeskog. And now he moves it to Nelson. Wrist shot from the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Here's a blast. Stops him cold. Here's a short pass to Burns. And he takes the feed. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Leddy's got it in the defensive end. Slides it to Kurashev. On the attack along the boards. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Burns has it in the defensive end. Gets it back. Quick feed to Drury. Colorado's got it along the wall. Drury's working it around in the corner. Makes a save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
More than half the period has expired. The Sharks have taken a 1-0 lead. He grabs the puck here at the point. On the stick! Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow! San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Ferraro. Gains the zone on the left wing. Kelly's got it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Makar. Colorado's moving it into the offensive end. Taves has the puck against the half wall. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Colorado's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
And we'll play on as that gets a piece of the glove. Works it across to Taves. Takes the pass. Burns takes it into the offensive end. And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench.
Ivan's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the 3rd period is about to go. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Yeah, it's unfortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
Shakes himself free. Taken by Natchez. Taves works the puck in his own zone. Colorado's playing it through center. Moves it to McCarr. And now it's over to Lehkonen. And he takes the dish. Sends it out in front. And that doesn't connect. San Jose's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Eklund. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Look at this. Dishes it off. Big time shot block there. Sends it over to McCarr. Now he slides it up to McKinnon. Here's a chance. Answers it with an even better save. Colorado's got it near the point. Glove save made by Askarov. Skinner stick handling in his own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Klingberg. With the puck inside the defensive zone. San Jose's moving it along the wing. And that's intercepted by Nelson. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Quick feed to Gerard. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that skips out of the offensive end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Avs carried along the wall. Here's the shot. Denied by the puck stopper. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Tries to get the puck over to Klingberg. Gaining momentum up along the side. To the low slot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Drury's lugging the puck. The Sharks have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes it over. Quick pass to Dellandrea. He scores! On the rebound, lights the light for the goal. San Jose's got to feel pretty good about where they're at now here in this third period, Cheryl.
I've liked their game this entire game, James. Right from the puck drop, they've been aggressive on the puck, and they can't change it now. They just got to continue to finish the way they started.
Picked up along the boards by Kivaranta. Takes that pass back to the point. The Avs slide the puck near the point. Off the outside of the iron.
Colorado's gotten themselves behind the 8-ball, and they find a way with this opportunity to get back in. This is frustrating, James, as it goes off of the pipe, but I like their aggressiveness and their punch around the net. If they continue these habits, they'll find a way to get back in.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Celebrini's taking it from his own end. Passed up ahead. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Looks to make a play over to Kelly. Moves it to Kivaranta. Under a minute to go in the third. Here's a chance. Oh, and he can't bury that one.
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Ferraro's got it against the boards. From the back of the cage with the puck. Great reach with the poke check by Ivan. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Colorado's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Skinner. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Tries to get the puck to Ferraro. Denies him, he got all of it. And the puck skips out of the zone, they'll have to regroup. The final horn sounds. Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered between the pipes tonight. What a performance, earning the shutout.
Well, yeah, and it's deserved. I mean, he had to make
Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They're about to drop the puck. The Avs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Taves setting up against the wall. And it's a quick pass to Natchez. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out, and now they're chasing.
Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Looks to set up along the point. Puck grab by Taves. Takes the feed. Taves works it around near the point.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
Quick feed to Hughes. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Blocked in traffic. Quick pass over to McKinnon. Natchez carries the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Into the offensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Nice blocker save by Blackwood. The Avs gain possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to McCarr. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have the face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Gains the zone through the middle. Landeskog's got the puck. And that's deflected. Good stop by Demko.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Just gets enough to keep it out. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Burns. Colton's got it in the offensive zone. Fires it. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Demko. Oh, and he misfires on that. And now it's grabbed by Olofsson. Shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Pass across to O'Connor. Feeds it over. The Avalanche have possession now. Angles it over to Malinsky. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Passes it over to Manson. The Avs will play it in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Slides the puck to Besser. Slides it across. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. And he slides it quickly to Kivaranta. Colorado's got the puck against the wall. Dishes it off. And he makes the easy save. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. The Canucks take it along the wall. Back to the blue line. Puck exits the zone. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
These are the types of games where you play tentative defensively. You want to make sure that you have your player, you're closing down the neutral zone, and you don't want to give up anything. You don't take any offensive risks or chances, and it's showing in the shot selection, James.
Puts the puck on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Taves moves the puck. And he takes the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Passes it over. Grabs the puck. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Handles the pass. Feeds it over. Myers takes the puck. Pass right back. A little back and forth. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Quick pass across to Landeskog. The Avs gain the zone. Slides it across. Pokes it away in his own end. Moves it to Malinsky. Shot! What a save on that opportunity! Oh! Inside the offensive end now down the left. Puck scooped up by Kane. He scores! Shades of NHL 94, baby!
Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off keeps the goaltender clean.
Feeds the puck over to Landeskog. The Canucks have it from their own end. Tries to the crease. The Avs gain possession. Looking for space inside the D zone. And now he moves it quickly to Nichushkin. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves the puck. Shot! Big stop right there. Slides the puck to Holtlander. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Pass to the paint. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Avs have it now. Unable to reach that one. And there's the whistle icing the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Vancouver's up 1-0. And off the draw, they'll take possession.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. You get the win, you get out of your zone.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Takes it to the front, right in the low slot. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
In the final moments of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Receives the pass. Oh, what a save in front. Shot. Oh, what another save. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Moves it over to Manson. And now he tries to get it across to McKinnon. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Takes the return feed. The Canucks work it through center. Avoids the poke check. Both sides mixed up in that battle for the puck along the wall. Taken by DeBrusque. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Backwards made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. The Canucks will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, another power play opportunity here, James, and they can't squander this opportunity. Find a way to get on the board, otherwise the coach is going to have to start to make some adjustments.
Here's a short pass to Besser. Here's the collision. With possession along the wall. Great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Picked up along the wall by Vessel. Score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Vancouver's taking a 2-goal lead now to start period number 3.
Well, it looks like the leadership group had something to say between periods because they have another gear here. They've come out with a sense of urgency and created a ton of energy.
Quick feed to Hughes. Dishes it to Pettersson. Cuts to the front. Takes a shot. Fantastic save. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Hughes. The Canucks played along the boards. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. Slides it over with pace to Lehkonen. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Lehkonen. Made the stop on that play.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Handles it again. Looks to get the puck over to Drury. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Handles the puck. And that's knocked away by Burns. Pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Vancouver's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Puck picked up by Burns. Dished on over to Malinsky. And that's broken up by Garland. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Here comes the call. The Avalanche have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Well, the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they've got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Takes a shot, and that was stopped.
Blackwood's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Sends a pass over. Big time stop. Moves it to Taves. Now a quick pass to Kelly. Lead pass ahead. And he had an answer with that save. Colorado's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck.
Landeskog's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Quick pass to Hughes.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
And he moves it up to Landeskog. The Avs looking against the half wall. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Hino. Puck grabbed by Pettersson. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And puts it off the crossbar. Had the goalie beat up high. But not the bar. Standing tall with the save. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box. The Canucks know that the goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to... Oh, they don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it and he makes the save. Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Great poke check on the reach. Looking to break out here on the power play. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. But he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Kane's going to play it against the half wall. Puts it on net. What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
Vancouver's been all over their opponent tonight. They've been dominating in all areas of the game, in particular possession in the offensive zone. This one goes right off of the post. Otherwise, they would have had an even bigger lead in this one.
Denied that one. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Shot. Makes the save. Passes on over to Hedel. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. McKinnon's got it in the defensive end. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Kane's got it on the offensive end. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And now he passes up to Landeskog. Scrum ensues along the boards. Under a minute to go in the third. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Avs can't believe their misfortune as they send one off the post. When you're trailing in a game, you got to find a way to put those ones in and convert your bad luck into some good.
Feeds the puck across to Myers. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Vancouver's on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Sherwood. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Stones him on the one-timer. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Pettersson's taking it from his own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bluger. Taken along the wall by Sherwood. Here's a rocket of a shot. And that's blocked. Here's a blast. Time ticking away and he comes up big. And the final horn sounds for this one. get off to a good start as they won the opening faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Toffoli and sends it just out of reach. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Slides it diagonally to Pettersson. Vancouver's in now. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. That's gloved by Askarov. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And they send it right back to him. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Sharks get a hold of the draw. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Toffoli. Quick feed to Ferraro. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Smith won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Swing and a miss. Gets in front of it. Hughes plays it now. Takes the return feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Klingberg's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance. And he takes the feed. And a great save. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Garland. What a stop as he puts out the fire. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. From the blue line, they take control of it. And takes that one right in the chest and doubles it up. Dishes it to Leddy. Moves it on over to Mukhamadullin. On-man rush. Passes it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Grabbed along the boards by Kershaw. Oh, a clutch save! Quick feed to Ratu. Directed over to Pettersson. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Past the midway mark in this period. Still no score in this one. Rogers won the draw here in the defensive zone.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
And he comes up with it. Ferraro's got the puck in his own zone. Vancouver's got it now. Gets it over to Eklund. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Steps in front of a one-timer and makes the save. Solid check to slow him down. Puck sent over to Pettersson. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Turn that one aside. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Eklund's on the attack in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Makes the save. Poland home under pressure. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Takes the puck at the point. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Tees it up from the point. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And he feeds it down to Sherwood. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. The Sharks look to start the transition game. And now he moves it quickly to Goudreau. Sends a pass in for it! And he denies that great opportunity there. Slides it over to Besser. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Sharks had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Here's a blast! Denies him with the save! Slides the puck across to Hronek. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Loses the coverage there. The Sharks have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here they come on the rush. Dishes it off. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hronek. Moves the puck over to Besser. The Canucks played along the wing. San Jose's looking to break out. Scooped up along the wall by Celebrini. From the opposite point. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And now he angles it across to Skinner. Great heads-up play with the stick by Myers. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Now a quick pass to Pettersson. Slides the puck over. Into the offensive end now. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Moves it to Skinner. Klingberg stick handling in his own zone. Takes the pass from the left wing. Takes it into the slot. Too many bodies in the way. Coughs it up at center. Slides it quickly to Kurashev. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And a strong effort on that play. And he passes it up ahead to Hoglander. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he moves it to Kurashev. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Tipped wide. Picked up along the boards by Leddy. And that's off target as it hits a body. Takes the pass. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Scrum along the wall. Quick feed down low. Picked off by Mukhamadullin. Now over to Dellandrea. San Jose's got him along the wall. Oh, tremendous save of the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Just here in the late stages of this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Sharks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Ferreros across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Vancouver's got control of it now for their own end. Hronek lugging the puck. Gives it right back. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. From right out of midair, he bats it down. And he takes the dish. Shot! And that goes off. The glove play continues here. Passes it to Hughes. And it's a quick pass to DeBrusque. Takes a shot. Glove save. And an easy one at that. Ferrero's got the puck now in his own end. San Jose's got it in their own zone. And play continues here. We've played not one, but two periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Still looking for that first goal of the game here as we get underway in the third. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Passes it over. Passes over to DeBrusque. Moves it in front. And that shot's blocked. Takes the feed. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. DeBrusque's got it along the wing. Poor pass on the play and the puck leaves the zone. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Here's a short pass to Herodic. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Toffoli. To the front! Decides to think about it. Pass back to the point. And that goes off a player. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And he gets in the lane to block that. And he takes the feed. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he slides it quickly to Heedle. Picked up along the wall by Garland. Hammers it on net. And that goes off a player in front. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Off the one-timer. Shuts it down. What a stop. Cuts into the paint. Oh, it stops him again.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
The Canucks have it now. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Shuts them down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scores.
They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
They've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
San Jose's gone up by one here in this third period.
Great spot to be in. You have the lead at the end of the third period. You got to find a way to hold it, though. You don't want to play too conservative. The reason why you got the goal is you were aggressive and on your toes.
On the attack along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone.
The Sharks have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout. Demko's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by O'Connor. Tries to the crease, and he was ready for that one. Feeds it on over to Ferraro. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Dellandria's got it against the boards. Feeds it over. Denies him in front. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Sends the pass over. Ferraro's got the puck. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Toffoli. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Slides the puck across to Hughes. The Canucks take it along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Orlov's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Skinner. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Grabbed along the boards by Orlov. Moves around along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick pass to Smith. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Vancouver's gained the line and into the zone. Knocked away. Picked off by Skinner. Moves it quickly over to Smith. puck through the neutral zone. Here's a feed in front. Picked off in front. And now it's over to Garland. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. The Sharks slide it through center. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. And he takes the pass. Shot, Collins, seconds, and he makes the save. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to an end. face-off is just seconds away. The Avs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed to Ferraro. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Solid check to slow him down. Puck battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. And he takes the feed. Makar's got the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Scooped up along the wall by Eklund. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Skinner. Unloads a shot! Shuts him down. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Moves close to the point. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Dishes it to Lehkonen. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. Lehkonen's going to play it to the corner. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Klingberg. And they send it right back to him. Picked up along the boards by Klingberg. San Jose sliding the puck behind the net. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away and it goes the other way.
Colorado's in now. Great heads-up play with the stick by Smith. Moves it on over to Kurashev. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Shot! Just wide. The Avs have it against the wall. Quick pass to Malinsky. Directed over to Landeskog. Passes it in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. And he's ridden off the puck. There's a solid collision. Gets it over to Kurashev. Dishes it off. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it quickly over to Nichushkin. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a great save. Klingberg's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the pass. Looking to set up offensively. Moves it to Liljegren. That's gloved by Blackwood. And he slides it quickly to Makar. Takes the return feed. Here's a short pass to Nelson. There's a shot with the stop.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Puck sent over to Makar. The Avs played along the wing. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
San Jose's possession time was great, James, but this can be frustrating. I mean, you have the puck on your stick, but you're unable to execute. They can't let that get to them. They have to stick with the game plan. They just have to find the mid lane of the ice and not be afraid to drive the net.
The Avs working around near the back end. And that one's turned aside. Slides it diagonally to Letty. Slides it over to Mukamagulan. On the attack along the boards. Pass back to the point. Sets the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Works it across to Natchez. Taves has it in the defensive end. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. The Sharks slide it through center. Cuts into the paint. Oh, he got a paddle on it.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Knocked away. Smith's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Godet. Quick feed to Logren. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Puts it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Quick pass to Gerard. And now he moves it quickly to Landeskog. Lets it go. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Askarov. Gives it right back. And that pass is redirected. Colorado's moving the puck through center ice. Loses the coverage there. Moves it quickly over to Drury. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Sharks take it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Orlov. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Handles that one.
Blackwood's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Moves it to Malinsky. And he passes it up ahead to Burns. Shot! What a glove save by Askarov. Celebrini stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck across to Skinner. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood. Moves the puck over to Taves. And he takes the dish. Takes it to center. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Takes a slap shot from the point. Big time stop there. Here's a short pass to Letty. Picked up along the wall by Skinner. San Jose's looking to break out. Now over to Ostapchuk. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. And he's going to come out of his crease to play the puck here. San Jose's got it in their own zone. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Wow, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. 5 seconds and he makes the save. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here. And we'll come back. Third period action next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Still zeros on the board here as we are underway in the third. Let's see if that changes. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Puck scooped up by McCarr. Quick feed to McKinnon. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Quick pass to Celebrini. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. McKinnon's got it along the wing. Takes the feed at the back end. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. San Jose's playing it through the neutral zone. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Colorado's got the puck. Lekkonen's picking up momentum through center. Takes it from the right side. The Sharks gain control of it. Slides the puck over. Passes it to Skinner. Taken along the wall by Manson. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Slides the puck across to Lehkonen. From the point, looks to make something happen. And the puck departs the zone. Moves it to Godet. San Jose's got it along the wall. And that's off a stick. Takes the feed. Gerard's lugging the puck. They go on the attack through center. The Avs will play it against the boards. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a short pass to Ferraro. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick feed to Landeskog. Passes over to Nichushkin. Off a stick and they can't connect. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Past the midway mark in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Sharks will play it in their own end. And now he angles it across to Kraft. And he takes the feed. Great save, what a great play. Back-to-back saves there. Feeds it on over to Malinsky. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Malinsky's got it against the boards. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick pass to Malinsky. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves with the puck in the corner. The Sharks have it now. Tosses it on to Kurashev. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Great cross-ice pass. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Throws it in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Sharks dropped the deadlock and lead it 1-0 here in the late stages of this third period.
Yeah, the natural tendency is going to sit back and defend the lead, but you got to push, you got to stay aggressive. It's what worked for you. Don't change a thing.
Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Sends the pass over. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Here we go. Goaltenders at the bench. They got the extra attacker out with the delayed penalty. Reaches out and pokes it away. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Ivan's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
End of the game and you're trailing by one and you take a penalty. You have to be real aggressive and jump on any opportunity.
The Avs win the draw. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Through center. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time.
Ascarov's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Leachus works the puck in his own zone. The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Along the half wall with the puck. And they score! And here we go with a clutch third period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
Passes it over. Quick snap. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Redirected off a stick. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Well, there you go. 3 periods in the books, and we still don't have a winner. So keep those buckets tight because we're going.